Hey everyone, I will be ready in just a sec.
Can we please pay
Doing
for
the
your things
last
now?
little bit of things. Grab the link to the Discord for you guys.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Wait for the live to come up.
Time itself is a silent song.
Yep, you're right.
There we go. Post the link to the Discord.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Okay,
You have my undivided
I
attention.
think we are good.
There'll be an extra treat later. Time itself is a silent
Yep,
song.
you're right.
Alright, hey everyone, it's Rain and we are back with another Genshin Impact stream. Today we're going to be doing the 4th Island Adventure. This time with that guy, which I'm really excited for. I love Scaramouche, I love Wonder.
But none of
One
them
of my favorite
believed me.
characters in the game. We haven't seen him in like months and months and months, so I'm excited for that. One of the main reasons I decided to jump back into Genshin, but also is because I heard about the big lore drop I guess they do in this event. Like I was watching some videos and like just scrolling through shorts, and a lot of people were talking about like this massive lore drop and stuff that we get about Durin and stuff like that
None of them believed
in the new Island Adventure. So we're obviously playing it. I actually haven't played Genshin since I built Arlecchino. So she's not like fully built or anything like that. You guys know how I get with Genshin. As soon as it starts to feel grindy, I'd like stop playing. But 988 is pretty good. Even though I am planning on triple crowning her, I just haven't played enough to do that yet. She's not like super great stat wise. Like, I mean, 50, 200 isn't horrible. I would like that to be higher, though. But other than that, I've been haven't really played much. If I've been playing any gacha game every day, it's FGO and Star Rail lately. But before we jump in and get started with the new summer event, I wanted to let you guys know that both on the community tab on YouTube and in the Discord, I left a link for it in the chat for you guys. There is a poll for you guys to pick the next game that we're going to play. We have 4 options. The World Ends With You. I've been wanting to play that for like years, and I just never got around to it. I figured it'd be a good game to stream because it's like a story game. Final Fantasy 16, another game I've been wanting to play for a while. Noah 2, which was recommended, and we did the demo for it, which was really fun. And then Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2, which is totally on brand with the channel because we finished Part 1 like a really long time ago. So if you guys want to vote and pick the next game that we're going to play, that's how you do it. So let's go to events and go to... Oh, there's still 23 days left. This is like a whole month event, isn't it? I forgot Kiara got a new outfit. That's cool. I might be already tracking it. But let's get started. Or not. Is that the main quest? That's the main quest. I am behind on the main quest. Leave me alone. There we go.
Hey, wake up! Hey!
Did we just get sent somewhere?
You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick.
What happened?
No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Oh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different too.
Everything looks like it's made of paper.
Please don't
Are we
tell
in the
Paimon someone
storybook?
abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
Calm down, Paimon.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure.
True. By the way, is Klee not in this one? Is this the first summer event without Klee?
Paimon woke balloon,
That'd be crazy.
She probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
I love that, like, bookmark
Let's follow this path for now. We might
being
be able to meet someone and
ginormous.
figure out what this place is all about.
Because it would be. Because, like, it covers, like, half the page in the book. Like, that's really cool, actually. Oh, wow, this map is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I don't know why I'm surprised. The last one was pretty big. Okay, guess we're gonna have to find pages in this one.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost
Like tissue
looked like
paper?
they
Yes.
were made of paper. And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Please tell me all the monsters in this realm are just gonna be origami too. Oh my god, I love this already. It's just so cute and stupid at the same time.
Stream. Don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why
This
we
gives
call
me
it
very
stream,
strong
don't you?
Winnie the Pooh vibes. Is anyone else getting that? Especially like Kingdom Hearts Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
When you
because I've got a
open the
great
book and you
singing
go
voice.
inside
Although
and there's
these days,
already a story
singing seems
going
more
on.
ironic than anything.
Not
And you're
just
kinda
a
just
great
shoved into the
voice,
middle of a
one
story.
that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
Why isn't he colored?
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
Saw some kind of talking paper frogs.
This place is getting more confusing by the second. Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
True. Definitely the same format as the last year, because like we entered the bottle and met one of the little water sphere dudes, and they instantly started helping us go through the story. What are you? You are adorable. Look at the
Something
little
with which
flying
to commemorate
squirrel.
this occasion.
Love it. I wonder, I don't know if I have any. I was gonna see if I could use one of those capture ball net
Guess we're not
things.
catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Because I don't know if you guys know, but a lot of the stuff in these events, like the animals and stuff, you can get for your teapot, but you have to have those nets. Like they have these like really cool crystal flies in that one Enkonomiya event where everything was like dark and always like fading away and stuff like that. And they had like these blue and red crystal flies, like the corrupted ones, and you could catch them and put them in your teapot. And they also had like the special like little glow things.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
The chubby paper hamster.
Chubby? You call him chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Almond, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here
Almond?
for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Okay, so it's a self-insert story. Got it.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
It's not what I want to say. I want to say gladly or something.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, we know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
Yeah, origami Winnie the Pooh world, obviously.
Hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world.
The
That is
prophecy.
all the Deary me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was, all shell and no...
The witches of the Hexton Circle just love to create their own bizarre worlds, don't they?
Well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? I've pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past.
Oh my gosh. This is the second Kingdom Hearts Winnie the Pooh world. All those papers we've been picking up on the path already, we're gonna have to put them back in the book, right? And once we do, they're gonna remember more about the past, right? Just like in Winnie the Pooh and Kingdom Hearts, like they forgot all about Sora until you restored all the papers from the books. Yeah. Also, that slime faceplate or whatever on the barrel is adorable. I love the little wink.
Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds.
Is this about the 3 moon goddesses, or is this going to be about witches from the Hexton Circle?
After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still
Is there
stands
just a
tall
random
at the
giant cube in the
highest point
sky?
of Constellation Metropole.
There's also the stars from the last summer event that was confirmed to be related to Mona's teacher.
The final
Like that was her decoration
goddess
style.
of fate. She who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course, all new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles.
Are they still here?
After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen? Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was
Durin,
hurt.
right? Because I heard Durin's supposed to play a part in this.
Sounds terrifying.
The terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed.
Is it possible
No one
this
knows
book was
why,
on
but it's a
Dragonspine when Durin
catastrophe of
attacked?
the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
Because, I mean, Venti, Albedo, and all of them, I mean, they're
A catastrophe
up and around there
of the
now.
highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern.
Yeah, definitely based on Mondstadt.
Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself.
What
A
happens if you
special
stop
potion
drinking it?
Helps us. Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Now, colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
So the potion keeps you alive unless you drink of it, the less you are alive, kind of thing.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, brave pixie. May the goddess of
If they're
fate
paper,
reward
what would
you
happen
and
if
your
you push them in the
friend with
water?
kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
We're just following the road and ended up here.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she...
Oh, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesied to join the hero on their journey.
Is it gonna be... This is me just completely guessing. Is it gonna be Nilu? Because I'm assuming, just off of this conversation, that at every stop, we're gonna meet another companion that's supposed to join our journey, and I'm just assuming that they're the actual playable characters.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
And I can't see Scaramouche. Or Kiara being counted as a fairy, so...
That meadow over there looks
Yikes.
pretty strange.
That's what the
Ooh,
calligraphy
sweet,
tavern
these are
looks
like-
Now it's lost all of its color.
Aw. It's actually a really cool concept. Like, even, like, the world loses its color. Its page is closed! When it loses color, that's really cool, actually. What's up, Thomas? How are you? How you doing today? I don't know if you were here when I was explaining the poll and stuff, but the poll is up on Discord and on the community tab on YouTube now, so you guys can vote whenever you want. You have a week to vote.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment.
I'm good getting beat in Elden Ring. That's surprising, like, especially because how many builds you talk about all the time. I'd assume that you'd be kind of unstoppable.
Traveler! Paimon! Paimon knows that voice!
Hi, Nilu!
It's really you! I'm so
Oh
happy to see
my
you.
gosh, this is where that meme came from. I saw this on Twitter. It was this picture, and then right under it, it was Ayako with the sniper. And it's just target acquired. Yep, same here.
Sorry.
I voted in both. Ah, awesome.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well,
Makes sense.
you certainly look the part.
Your outfit is lovely.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
Did you just show up in a different outfit? That would be so creepy.
It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me.
I actually really
They
like this
said,
outfit, like even
"You
more
are
than
the
her
fairy
original.
of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic."
Like the flower wreath things in her hair that like match her horns. It's just way more elegant too.
At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you
And she
two.
has pearls in her hair. I just realized that.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already
She's still
friends
barefoot,
with the
though.
fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
The first question would be, who changed my clothes?
Of course, leave it to me.
Yeah.
Hey ho, pistachio.
Because, like, even when they got new outfits in the other summer events, it was always, like, Barbara and Jean bringing extra clothes, or, well, Lisa bringing them extra clothes so they could enjoy the beach. Or Klee and Kaya changing their outfits to, like, play the role in the play. This, she just wakes up in different clothes and isn't freaking out about it.
Wow, Nilu.
I would be.
Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here.
At all?
If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
That's insane. Just giving paper life. That's god level magic. How strong is the Hexen Circle? Like, I knew they were overpowered. Like, they create entire worlds every summer. But, like, still.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
Not even the Archons have shown that much power.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic?
So just say abracadabra,
Still kind of vague.
vision work, or something.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually.
I'm so bummed,
It's
by
like
the
I'm
way.
being pushed on stage without being
Like,
told the
you guys don't
choreography.
understand how upset I am that they gave 2 new characters outfits and it wasn't Scaramouche. Like, they put Wanderer in the event where 2 of the 3 playable characters get a new outfit, and it wasn't him. You know how upset that makes me?
Since I'm already wearing
Like,
the costume,
imagine
though,
him
I might as well
in like
try
a
to play
fairy
the
tale.
part.
He kind of already looks like
It's
a fairy
what
tale character,
professional
but like,
dancer would do.
I still really want Scaramouche's outfit for Wanderer.
And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I
Because
can
like
do
the
is
whole
try,
reason
right?
they had to make the whole Wanderer story was because everyone loves Scaramouche so much, but his hat didn't work with like the actual gameplay mechanics. But Wanderer doesn't even use the hat when he fights. It disappears.
At least you're optimistic.
So what's the problem?
Thank you. Then let's go.
Wonder is your child, so I can imagine. I know! Amanda and Nahida share custody. Oh, so this is literally going to be in 3 parts. I forgot Navia was in this. My bad. Navia should got an outfit too. Navia deserved like she even has an umbrella, right? And this is a summer event. How hard would it have been to give it like a waterproof umbrella with a swimsuit, or like a parasol with like a more fantasy outfit? Ugh. Did you guys know I love Navia too? Oh, there's a paper. Way up there, though. Oh, this one's down. Okay, I gotta work with that. That's right there. I heard the princess is looking for a guardian. Who's the princess? Is Navia the princess? Oh my, I'm so bummed. I really hope the enemies would be paper origami too. That would have been really cool. We get to chuck squirrels. Dude, we get to chuck squirrels. I'm confused. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. You have to wait for it to come back. Shit. I was holding it still. Wait for the loop to come all the way back over. I got it.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
That was actually kind of fun.
An impressive bounty.
You seem a little too excited to be eating squirrels. It's fun, alright. It's genuinely fun. I bet you'd love to yeet some squirrels too.
An impressive bounty.
Actually, about her, he does and doesn't kinda. She. Ah. Well, cool it. Okay, so it's like challenges. Oh, this is gonna be like the last one. We have to do the challenges to unlock the next story quest. Okay. Alright. Oh, what's this? Please tell me we're gambling. We're seriously playing Ring Around the Rosie with berries.
Ah, something with which to commit.
Whoever made this game is a genius. I love this. Like an actual genius.
An impressive bounty.
That was so stupid, but I loved it. That was so stupid, but I loved it. I wish they would put that much effort into like every just like every chest in Genshin, because like I don't know if you guys remember the crazy things you could do for chests in Mondstadt that we never saw again. Like lighting random torches that aren't one of the ones that like indicate like old ruin statue stuff. Some of them might give you something like a chest or something, some of them don't. Picking up random carrots off the ground gave you a chest in Mondstadt. Like, I miss that just weird energy that Genshin used to have. Because it was fun. Ooh, is that one of Durin's footprints? Like they said? That's kind of cool. And it's not as big as I thought it was going to be. Is that rude? I think that's a little rude. Oh my god, look! There's, like, squares still coming off of it. Like the unknown god. Like, literally exactly like the unknown god. Oh my god, is Durin gonna be Bella? Is Durin seriously just gonna be Bella? Okay, so if you guys don't know, it's a Honkai Impact 3rd thing. In Honkai Impact 3rd, there's this very evil lady called the Hersher of the Void, or Siren. Not really evil, but I don't really know how to describe her. But anyway, God Kiana, Hersher of the Void, whatever you want to call her. She was a villain for a really long time. That's who the unknown god is based off of. The Hersher of the Void.
Something with which
She basically had a pet dragon. And that was Bella, who followed her around and had very, very similar powers to her. Because they, like, bonded or whatever. So, like, that's why the dragon was so powerful, because it was bonded with a god. Oh my god, I'm flying in midair. This is awesome. This is genuinely such a cool thing. They just put the swim mechanics and was like, screw it, put it in the air. Shit, I didn't know I had stamina. I just kept rapid firing. Good to know for the future, I guess. Is that it? This feels like it's it. That was fun. I love that.
Transfixed. Don't get too close.
I'll give you a hint. You don't actually have to walk around the table. I figured, but you gotta get into the vibe of it, you know? Are you saying that you didn't walk around the table like a respectable player of the game? Are you telling me that you just walked over and cheated? Like, I actually feel like that's a sin. Deserving of corporal punishment. Off with your head. Interesting how Wonder is just Hat Guy now. I know, even in the title. I was like, nah, just Hat Guy. Speaking of which, it's only right. It's only right. Besides, it might be easier to get some of these papers. Look, they got mushrooms on the roof. This place knows how to decorate. Mushroom cult, seal of approval. Please tell me this is a slot machine. This looks like a slot machine. Am I too into gambling? Yes. This is actually a slot machine. Okay. We got a 4-star, I think. What the fuck is this? Okay. We got some kind of squirrel queen. That's awesome. We got a llama. We got a llama. Love that. Yeah, that's pretty good for now. That's cute. Get 15 figures, get 30 figures. So, okay, so this is just getting the figures. What does gift mean? You can send the figures they don't have or something? Oh, you need your friend's help. Okay. I don't know. Was that it for that one? Just gamble? Alright. Help forest dwellers with Nilu.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right, they do look promising.
If your boyfriend ever surprises you with one of those intermission things where you're gambling, I'm gonna laugh. LOL. Yeah, I don't do it enough to
Hello
ever
there,
like.
everyone.
I always have like a set limit that I use on these games. It's mainly
Is there
for
anything we can do to help?
it's mainly for like videos and stuff like that, but
Oh, we wouldn't dream of
sometimes
supplementing
like a
with our petty
character
problems,
like
my lady.
Firefly or someone will
Don't
come
you
up that are
worry,
like
we have it
getting them.
all under control.
But
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Ah, yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together.
so now we have to do it.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful.
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong
Are we about to
pipe in
play-
the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Are we about to play Where's My Water?
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Okay, so how do we do it? What? Either way, that doesn't work. Is what? It won't work. I feel like that's cheating, but alright.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic.
Stop being greedy.
It's not
Squirt
greed,
bottle.
it's
Spray, spray.
curiosity.
Well,
We really need a leash
if
and a
it's
squirt
just
bottle
one
for
cell,
Paimon.
I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. What was that? Oh, it's stuck in the Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Ink and paper, huh?
Does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
It keeps their like colors and memories.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
What she look like?
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of papier-mâché.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her.
What she look like?
He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
I mean,
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right.
I think she figured something out.
I understand the magic of this world a bit better now.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
The wind rises.
Go to this one first. That way we can just fly down the last one. By the way, who's on banner? I didn't even look. Oh, that makes sense.
upon the gale.
Okay, on the Discord, the voting's a three-way tie so far. That's why I also made the YouTube one and the Twitter one. That way, when I like tallied them all up, it shouldn't just be a tie. So I mean, you can vote on all of them if you want, but
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
he's losing his color.
Don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time with the closure.
If I go over,
but after hearing of the
I don't know if anyone's actually voted on the community tab yet. But I'll look. It's only been up for like an hour.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar,
A lot of people saying Honkai Impact
always
third.
busy with rehearsals too.
Actually.
Bizarre. Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone.
Probably because he's just out of ink and stuff, right?
After the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I
Get him a
keep singing out
drink.
of key.
We just fixed that pump.
Trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
Yeah, I checked
So
YouTube as
he's
well.
a victim of the fading
Yeah.
disorder too?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now, it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you
Is
sure?
this a fucking rhythm
This is
game?
really
No!
Don't worry about it, Mr.
No!
Stream.
No!
It'll be worth it when the tavern...
All right, then. Thank you.
Don't ruin this event for me.
Excellent! Perfectly in time. Oh, no good! Your rhythm is off again!
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're
They were
feeling
jumping,
better,
not
Mr.
singing,
Stream.
but alright.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Necessary. Behold! Upon the gale.
Oh, I think I was there, but I didn't even see like the stars like flowing in the tree. That's really pretty.
Oh, my dear Citrus. Please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission.
Her name is Citrus.
Tavern about to reopen?
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
The llama is the granddaughter of the hamster?
Hi. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to
Some
introduce
interesting
you.
mixed
This is
species
the bartender of the
romance going on.
Tavern, Miss Citrus.
She's so tall.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you alright?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as
I don't want to make a joke.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
I'm gonna ask 2 questions. 1, how does hamster make llama? 2, how does paper do that? I really don't want to pull this thing's tail. This is a pull my finger joke. I just know it. Or something worse. I don't like this.
This doesn't seem quite right. Perfect! My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between...
Can she not actually move by herself then?
Thank you so much.
Then how does she actually man the bar? Is it one of the hamsters actually manning the bar then?
Wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
Because it seemed like, you know, she was on one of those little platform things and couldn't actually move her legs, so she couldn't walk. And you had to like pull her tail for her to move her head. So it honestly seemed like she was an alive puppet, which sounds like a miserable existence, by the way.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Don't be scared. Have fun with this gift!
Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
My guiding star! Huh? Teamwork is strength! Too late for a rest! Stars shine from ears of the storm!
The wind rises. Unnecessary.
Man, what would I do without Wanderer? I remember when I was with my ex, I made her origami pop-up birthday cards and pop-up flowers. That's awesome.
Too slow.
I really used to like doing origami and stuff like that, but I could never make a move and stuff like that. Even when I had the instructions to do so, they always came out really stiff.
Slow.
Never really figured that out, so that's really cool.
Following me.
Ready to take a flight into the wind. Let's do this.
Behold. Squall Fury. Unnecessary.
I love this like almost Disney music. I don't know how to describe it. It's very like marching band theme park kind of situation. And I know I've already compared this place to Kingdom Hearts, but it screams Disney Castle in Kingdom Hearts. And I'm here for it. Probably why I'm liking it so much.
The wind rises. Too slow. Take it and have fun.
We need to go this way. Good card trees. Can I just, like, teleport there? Damn. Teleport here, though. I wonder, like, once if we get, like, the tavern started again, if this place is gonna come back.
Squall Fury.
And that's gonna be, like, the second part of the event. Like, we're gonna have to, like, start building this place back up and opening the pages again. And, like, maybe our other friends will show up then, maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Hopefully. That'd be cool.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is
Pretend?
step out into the spotlight?
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all.
Oh, that's really cool. Ooh, that whole area with the frogs, that's so pretty.
You're right, Paimon. We won't
The
know
frog
anything unless
archways with like the storybook of a waterfall pouring water down and like creating water.
This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Speaking of paper, this is a reminder to the viewers to not eat paper,
Magical
light
powers
bulbs, or
flowing
any
through
other
you?
non-edible things.
No.
Technically, paper is technically edible. It's not good for you, but you can technically eat it.
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Focus on what you want to say.
Oh, good point! You're the forest fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
There is rice paper. What's up, Avid? It's been a while. How have you been? Good to see ya. And that is true. Rice paper is a thing.
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara. May
Of course.
You bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Harisara. It worked! It actually worked!
Nilu's a god now. That's nice. Okay,
I
Nilu.
never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like
I got
what the
Farina, by the way.
story
Ah,
said,
congrats.
the goddess of
Congrats.
creation.
She's really fun.
Shell?
First thing I did with Farina when I got her was tried to walk to Inazuma. Didn't work. After I got really far out from Leeway, my skills disappeared.
Your home.
I feel like they anticipated people trying to do that and was like, yeah, no, you can't do that.
In this forest.
Drown.
Oh, you can leave the little
I love
one with
walking on
old
water. It's so
Armand
much
for now.
fun.
Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time.
She's a lot of fun with Nouvellette, too.
Welcome ceremony. Here, Padishara. Come to Grandpa Armand.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
To find out why it's not working.
I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Oh, you haven't lifted the Sagato decree?
Right away.
That's a strange thing. I have. It's gone.
Don't go
But
running off on your own.
I just ran.
Zara, listen. Running!
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Second story quest. Yeah.
Nilu's creation, alright! He's got so much
I love the team of Yao Yao, Farina, Yai Miko, the Pokemon team.
All I
Yeah,
did
you
was
could
say
use
her out loud.
you could use
Maybe the magic is in
Fischl
the words themselves,
or
just
Kokomi
like the book said.
This place is seeming more
or
like a fairy
Xiangling
tale
for
by
that
the
team
sea.
as well.
I mean,
If you just want a full animated little
Forest of
friend
Blessings,
team,
so it kind of makes
full little
sense.
Pokemon team.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
What had you so concerned?
When I brought Harisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
The faded area.
My lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looks transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent
Clinking.
and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
It's an ink bottle.
That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah.
So we gotta refill the ink bottle to restore.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic
Weird,
back in the Hut of Blessings.
really weird question, but if everything is made of paper, even the grass, and she's walking around barefoot, would she get paper cuts on the bottoms of her feet from the grass?
A moon that only shines at night.
That'd be painful.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
snapdragons, and lotuses.
What? How did
Flowers.
you get that so fast?
Fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
I knew all three, though. Did we have a Discord now? Yeah, we do. It's always at the top of the YouTube chat if you ever want to join. We actually have a poll going on right now for you guys to pick the next game we're going to play.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. We'll see about this.
The wind rises.
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Fill up the ink
Let's
bottle?
go back to the Hut of Blessings. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribe
Well, ink is usually used from, like,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
charcoal and flowers, so...
Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Until it's too convenient. Funny story, I was actually reading a story not too long ago, and it's definitely not for everyone. It's a very adult book, but it has like a very interesting plot, and it's called The Dark Road, or something like that. The Wicked Road, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, it is about basically how magic makes things too convenient. Like, what if it was to the extreme where magic basically ran their entire civilization? Like, if they didn't have magic, nothing would work. And these people have become so dependent on it that they don't know how to do anything. So, like, there's like these little like villages and stuff around the big magical city and stuff, and all these like hard working good people who have lived and worked their whole lives without magic. And of course, now that the magic is failing in the city, the people who've always been on top, living with fear and all this cruelty because they had magic and ruled kind of like with an iron fist over these villages, have nothing. They can't even get into their homes because they lived on platforms and stuff. It's hilarious. But it's also very war and murder book.
Yes,
So
this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found?
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you. Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
alright. So, are we just gonna return, like, the color to this area? It has llama guards.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
Is it just gonna come back to life because she said that? It is literally just a pop-up book. I love it. Oh, that's the tavern. I thought the building on top of the hill was. That's good to know. No wonder why they couldn't just reopen it. That was a really, really pretty cutscene. Damn.
Fairy Nilu is amazing.
She's also technically your mother.
It's so pretty.
Can we just point that out that Nilu basically just birthed a hamster into reality?
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy. The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural?
I was not expecting him to be purple.
We woke up, but
In
we
my
don't
head, I
remember
imagined him
anything about how
orange
we
this
got
entire
there.
time
Also, we didn't get a
when he got
chance
his
to
color
call
back.
out Milu.
So
We're definitely the heroes.
If
I'm
not
disappointed.
You, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
All right. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
It can also help resolve the crises along the way.
Yep, that's exactly right. Helping people we meet on the road is kind of our thing.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
You never ask.
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea.
Okay.
Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you
Is she still
leaving,
around?
Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Patisara, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, all right? Mm-hmm. Got it. Patisara will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patisara. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Sounds
Fair.
great. Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
So fruit juice. She wants fruit juice. Got it. All right. So I don't actually. I've never built Kiara, but I love her outfit. Like, I actually love her outfit. And to get it, we need 125 of those papers. And we can get them from chests too, right? And this is how you get the free Kiara. Just get 60. All right. So pretty much the same thing. That's kind of cool that they gave you a free Kiara and her outfit in the same like system. That way, if you didn't have her, you could still get her, which is kind of nice.
Behold!
Just so fast, out of curiosity. Damn. I was hoping you just got them from quests, but it looks like we're actually gonna have to go around and do stuff. Wait until morning the next day at 8 to 12. I would like a cheeseless cheeseburger with extra cheese. That is an order that would literally get you punched in the face if you went in to order that at a restaurant.
For our next fairy tale adventure, we should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Swarm Fury!
Like, that's the kind of order that gets your food spit in.
Quit following me.
Okay, guess we're doing this now.
Too slow. You even want this?
What's going on in here? Ah. Okay. It's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? The band is ready. I just forced myself into getting ready for another rhythm game. Well, shit. Boom. Squish. 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 Okay. That was random, but alright.
The wind rises.
Well, that's an interesting development. Oh, we're in the frog paradise. Just like a side quest. TV, the face, would it be then? I mean, maybe. You never know. Some people are crazy. I can see someone giving you the order if you asked for it, especially if they had a very stressful day. People aren't very nice to each other nowadays, if you haven't noticed.
Let's light it up! Everybody dare to mess with me! Ears of the storm! Stars shine for me!
Behold! Take it and have fun.
Bring around the Rosie game now? It's just a straight up drop. Damn. Oh, it's normal trees now. What the heck? It went from Origami Land fairy tale fantasy book to normal Fontaine. What? Why? And yet the things are still origami?
Get up, said
What?
Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, and I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading
Sound
disorder
Eeyore.
has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't
Dude,
me.
is this thing the grandpa of
You
everything?
remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now,
All right, I'm up.
BRB, all right.
Maritime Express should be here soon.
that's more
Speaking
like
of which,
it.
let's check on the
Lie
pool.
there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's alright. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning.
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital.
So we have one vote for Honkai
maneuvers are
Impact
a
3rd.
too
The World Ends
complicated
With
when
You
you're
and
reading paper.
Noah 2 on Discord.
So you mean the people of Constellation
But over here on
Metropole
YouTube,
aren't origami animals like you?
over here on YouTube, we have 4 votes for Honkai Impact 3rd and 1 for Noah 2. And if we go over to Twitter real fast, or X, my bad, we got 3 votes for Final Fantasy 16, 1 vote for Honkai Impact 3rd, and 1 vote for Noah 2. So yeah, The World Ends With You, out of all 3, only has 1 vote.
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world.
So that's
you're bound
cool, I
to run
guess.
into
It's
some
probably going to be the
forest
loser.
dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. Ah, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
I feel like it's definitely going to come down to Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2 and Final Fantasy 16.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Wheel, and I'll be the conductor for
Your name
journey
is
today.
Wheel?
I'm assuming you're the one who called the
He looks
train.
like Grian from Minecraft. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
it looks like Grian's Minecraft model.
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
I'm good. I'm not gonna wait. Let's just go.
Mr. Wheel.
Let's just
We're
go.
trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just...
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
I wonder if Kiara is gonna be, or Kiaro, however you say her name, is gonna be in... I was gonna say in the city, but it sounds like she's in the train.
Did one of you just say something?
Not me.
Wasn't me either.
Breakfast.
I was gonna say because she was like advertised as one of like the main characters of this story, and we hadn't seen her yet. So I thought she was gonna be in the city. Guess not. Just in the train. Got it.
Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
Fish.
Look at the traveler and buy one there. They're looking.
Gotcha.
Some of this cartoonist thing we've seen.
What's Kirara doing here?
Eating her own tail, apparently.
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy.
Definitely love her new outfit, though.
Is it morning already?
Good morning.
Oh, morning. Huh? Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Yeah, not a dream.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
Schizophrenic Kiara confirmed.
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home.
I was seriously starting to think I had gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole.
I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara?
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings.
Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
In this world, I didn't even notice the wings on the back of Nilu's dress. They're so small, and her hair hides them. I didn't even notice the wings. That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara!
Yeah, I know! It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
Again, that would freak me out. Like, you woke up in a strange place and someone changed your clothes. First thing you'd think that you got kidnapped, right? I'm not the only one, right?
That must mean you have a big part to play here,
I would not
too.
think I got sucked into a magic storybook or anything like that. I was like, oh shit, I'm kidnapped. As a cat burglar.
I think Miss Lynette would be better suited to that role, being a magician and all.
Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara?
A voice... Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled, so I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption, but this, Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Yeah. Any way she can cook them, she will. She's a monster.
Or frogs?
I don't think so. I don't know if cats eat frogs. I don't think so.
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I'd been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating,
Don't let her lie to
I'm
you.
a little hungry.
She will if you guys have read her voice line, she fully says, if she's hungry enough, she'll eat anything. Don't let her lie to you.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
She's Puss in Boots. I didn't even get that reference. That's why she has that hat. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. She's Puss in Boots. I love that.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Holmond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver.
I guess that is true. They're a paper.
I tried to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it?
It
All
did.
right, let's get on the train. You can...
I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the Goddess of Fate be with you and bless your journey. Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and
They're just gonna
our
keep
brave
calling her that, aren't they? Oh my god. I love the Piss and Boots reference.
Please do
It's
visit
so
us in the
great.
Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
All right, page 2 begins.
Have a safe trip!
This is really cute. I kind of wish they would. I kind of wish they would have stayed with like the paper cartoony art style, because now the train stands out so bad. You know?
There's a train coming the other way too. Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train.
Whoa, look at that.
Won't be too scared of me.
You can even see like the pages turning in the corner. That's really
We'll be
cool.
arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
That's such a cool scene. Like, I love that. That's awesome.
Here we are. Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
He's so uncomfortable with her sleeping in his train car.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate.
Want us to come with you?
It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this
I
world.
thought those were beams of light shining up. That they're hanging down from like the ceiling.
Place from the
That's
rooftop
interesting.
Yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier
No.
Laconia Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then.
Maybe that's something like an eyelash in your eye or something? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
Yokai Watch. So that's a side quest that I'm probably gonna have to do.
Quit following me.
Right.
Another time. That was way shorter than the rest of them. Damn.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, look at the little hilly troll and the slime just chilling on the hill. They're talking and being cute. That's adorable. Let's murder them.
Not now. Too late for regrets.
Their flying squirrel thing? Man, this is just a lot of throwing a squirrel around.
Take it and have fun.
Okay.
Help me! Somebody, please!
Do I have
Over
to?
there! Somebody needs our help!
Do I have to?
Help me! Help! Oh, Goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but...
Lufens?
My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
Time shenanigans, then? Maybe?
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
I think we did.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Okay.
Proper path? Do you mean...
So she, like, wrote their entire lives out kind of situation, and if they go off it, they get stuck in time until someone fixes it.
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, We're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon
I keep thinking I know his voice.
Fontaine's Clockwork Toys.
And I don't know if anyone's
Like
watched.
those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the
No,
merchants
it
in
can't
Sumeru.
be. It can't
Yeah,
be.
exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like
Is
it's
it the
not gonna
youngest
suddenly
sibling
fall
from the
out of
middle?
sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
It might be. An older show, though.
Unnecessary.
I could technically just fly over it with Wonder. Oh my god, this is just like a really twisted Mondstadt. That's interesting. I kind of like that though, because like they already like compared it to Mondstadt with the taverns. It just gives the same vibes with like Fontaine stuff, like coloration and buildings.
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the Goddess of Prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
I think we're about to get arrested.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking
Please,
about us sneaking into his
please be
castle?
Hat Guy. Please be Wanderer. I would laugh my ass off. Please.
Silence!
Please tell me he just came and conquered them because they're all toys.
The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order, and all the stars in the sky.
Please be Wanderer. Please.
That's a long list of titles.
I can't. Dude, if they made Wanderer King of the Toys.
I bid ye welcome, guests.
Oh my god, it's even better! It's even better!
Long have I heard of your grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who, huh?
Oh, it's Navia. With a mustache.
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Mercy, Your Majesty.
Nice one.
I love the crown. It even matches her outfit. Oh my god. It's perfect.
All right. You can relax.
Please tell me you can change her into that crown whenever you want.
This is a traveler.
I want her to keep that crown on forever. She is our queen.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the
Navia is our king, I mean.
Forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's so perfect. Your Majesty, we are most grateful for your...
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So, anyway, how did you guys get here?
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it. You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
A similar thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
I mean, she became a king. I mean, she was already a mafia boss, but, like, the fact that she became a king...
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
Kind of, yeah.
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
We're basically just following the story at this point.
I see. So,
do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
But let me guess.
However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
I thought it was going to be something like you can't see her unless all the stars are in the sky or something.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
Can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents.
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm?
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move.
So
others start repeating the same thing over and over again.
We're just gonna have to go around the entire city and fix the time of them, right? Like kind of like how we had to go run errands with Nilu. Got it.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days.
Makes sense.
Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
She wouldn't even have to leave the walls. She could literally just shotgun them with her umbrella.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky. Plus, there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But then they would have complete free will and everything, though, and they wouldn't get stopped in time anymore.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves.
You want to be considerate of their feelings.
Exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Yes, you
This
are.
may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles. Traveler,
I mean, fair.
Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support?
So I know I mentioned a book earlier, but like, actually I have like another like quote, not really, but from a book. If you guys have ever listened to or read Dragon's Reign, one of like the main plot points in the beginning is that how similar the mob boss is to King Valerian in it, and I'm just like,
With
made
your
me think of
help,
that. Sorry, I
confident
wanted to
we'll
bring
be
it
able
up.
to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city. Ah, thanks, partner.
Now they're a very good book series.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great. As the king of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
She's so happy about it.
Too slow. Behold!
Seriously, what would you do without Wanderer? How do you guys live?
Squall and Fury!
Like, if you have Wanderer, you have the literal, just easiest time with every puzzle in this game. Getting around, no problem. Wanting to travel faster, no problem. Wanting to get those high things that you can't reach, no problem. I was confused. I didn't know what it was. Okay, I get it now. don't move when he's turned around. I got it.
You even want this?
It's cute, for sure. It's this little magician's table. It's like a mini game. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Who needs instructions, right? It's weird that you get a combo for this, but alright. Ah, shit. You get like a in a row capture combo. How many villagers can you kidnap all at once? Without messing up. Because this is a game. Just kidnapping. That's fine. Who doesn't love a kidnapping game? So we have like a bigger net now. That's cool. Gotta be like more wary of the bombs. Oh, I get it. I actually don't remember which ones are the bombs. I'm literally just remembering which ones are the bombs. I don't care about the people. Shit. I thought it was this one. Alright. At least you don't insta-fail if you get a bomb. That's good to know. I don't remember. I left that one up to chance. I was like, I do not remember which one it was.
You think I've got a
Oh, there's like 3 rounds of each. See, I didn't do the other 2. Oh, there's a new set thing going on. Okay. Completely got sidetracked by that game. I actually thought that was really fun, though.
You even want this?
Behold!
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
We gonna take the star with us? Okay.
Too slow.
They literally give us arrows.
The night is cold. Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me?
You even want this?
Open the door! For Narnia.
Not now. Tears of the storm. I'm going in. Oh, mine's a command.
The wind rises.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming! Look for a trap! Have fun with this gift! My guiding stars! Don't be scared. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? that was worth the trip. Huh.
Another star? Okay. I'm getting hit because this wasn't designed well. I'm getting beat up back here.
The night is cold.
Like, don't stop for a cutscene when there's monsters. Like, as soon as I came around the corner and the monsters jumped out and started attacking me, is when the cutscene started.
Huh. You even want this?
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
They probably didn't. Oh, great. We gotta do this. Probably for a star, right? Let's do it. Nice, I think.
Behold.
Don't need that when you got Wonder.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Not now. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
Adventure, let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
Cold. Mine's a commit.
Let's light it up!
Is it this thing? I really don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Too slow. Quit following me.
This whole like castle scene reminds me of Fischl's castle in the second one.
Squall and Fury.
Know your place.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Stars, shine for me. We'll see about that.
The wind rises.
Too late for regrets. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Behold. Everything was futile.
They murdered me. Actually murdered me. Okay, so that seemed pointless, right? No? Just me? Oh, that's actually one of the girls from the Hexen Circles that we saw in that cutscene.
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars! But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move!
No! Nobody touch the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern. And the goddess
A primo
of
gem.
prophecy will answer your prayers.
It's gonna be a primo gem, I can tell. Oh, it's a primo gem.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
So, Miss Navia was right.
Didn't really tell us anything.
The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions.
Well, at least we know what we're looking for now. We just need to keep going.
Oh, That's the easy part. I already compiled a list of the Lost Stars locations based on eyewitness reports from across the city. Would you mind going around and fetching them for me? I have a few other things to take care of.
You got it. We'll be back in no time.
Oh, awesome. In that case, meet me back here once you've found them all.
How many? Oh, we have 2 of 3 apparently. Eep. One person to move.
Too slow.
Oh. Okay, and then we bring him over to get this guy. Alright, I get it. Give it. Give it.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
This?
How are you doing? Found them all? Wow. You guys are efficient. Now let's go hang them up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Is that a flying train?
Every Ho-Yo game. Every Ho-Yo game. Honkai Impact 3rd. Then Honkai Star Rail. Literally based around a flying train. And now Genshin has a flying train. Because of course they have to make that reference. Of course they do.
You already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years.
100 years?
And it's safe?
Sure it's safe. Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, It's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is the real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic. But it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so... I don't know.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you.
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Whatever works, as long as we don't die.
Quit following me.
Or the Astral Express, I guess. Oh, my bad. The Aerial Express. So stupid.
Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
I don't see any strings without stars. There's one.
That should do it. On to the next location.
Oh, there's one up here. Are they all going to be in a row? Keep accidentally pressing sit. And I'm trying really hard not to sit.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh.
I look down.
Hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the
This actually gives me more near Automata vibes, as weird as that is. I don't know if you guys remember 9S fighting on that roller coaster.
We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
More rebels.
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty.
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make, but have you ever thought
Her dress
about
looks
why
really
the
blue
goddess
in
might
this
have made
light.
things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't.
You guys see like the braille music notes on the carpet?
But
I noticed that when I walked up to the train, and I don't know why I didn't say anything, but that's really cool.
What matters is that
It's
you've
like
proven you
the
can
kind that
choose
you
your own
put into a music box to make it play. And the goddess of flowers, when we turn the gear, is supposed to dance. I wonder if the carpet will be like the sheet music, you know?
My friend, I fear our king is right.
But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right.
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Stubborn old man.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now,
let's do it.
Gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
Push. Oh, wow, the stars are actually like turning and moving. That's really pretty.
So the
So now
stars
what?
hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By by helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
Very true.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
I love you, Navia. I do. I love you, Navia. This is a really cool scene. I'm gonna leave it here for a second because I'm gonna run and take like a 2-minute BRB, and I will be right back. I just gotta grab another drink because my voice, I think you guys can hear it, it's getting a little hoarse. So just one sec. I'm gonna BRB. Okay. I'm back.
Spina di Rosula.
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
So we're just gonna go fight the dragon then.
You're
okay.
planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back.
I'm back. Did I miss?
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
The princess with the mushroom?
All the more
With the mustache? You did. I am completely past that. And she is no princess. Navia is the king. Give her the respect she deserves. All hail King Navia.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
For shame, Thomas.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side
You
for
also
very
missed
long,
the
Your Majesty.
Astral Express
2
reference
days is enough for me to have learned
with the
that once
choo-choo
your
train
mind
that
is
flies
set,
in the sky.
Any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
I do miss the mustache, though. I wish she would have kept it.
I didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
I want to have her with the mustache. I know!
Oh,
That'd be so great.
So there's a line going there too?
Navia's is like a 2-star outfit. It's literally just an accessory. And then there's Nilu with a completely different outfit, 5-star. Well, 4-star, because I'm pretty sure they're saving the 5-star outfits for those that will actually change the character's animations like they do in Honkai Impact 3rd. But they've never released one yet,
Yes.
so...
It was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines.
I'm
but
still
it has
bummed.
been abandoned
That means
since the
Hat Guy will be the
dragon
only one without an outfit change. That's so sexist.
I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the
Which
side
doesn't
gate
make
to the
sense,
Metropole, first
because
thing
if you
tomorrow
think about it,
you're embarking on an
this is literally a toy world, little puppet people, and he's a puppet. Imagine him dressed like one of those little guys. That would be adorable.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
So,
Off we
the plan
go.
for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Ooh, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some
I
amazing
guess.
scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other.
Imagine Wanderer as Pinocchio. Oh my gosh. I mean, he already has the short
For a
shorts.
classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems.
Uh-huh.
Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And
Paimon,
something about the end of the world doesn't sound like
if we're gonna fight a full-blown dragon here, which I doubt it, it's probably gonna be like a toy dragon, but I assume big by the size of the footprint. Unless the actual Durin just somehow is in this storybook. Whatever, moving on from that. A little off base there. I feel like Paimon would not even be like a snack to the thing. I think she's the safest of us all. Because if the dragon was going to eat anyone, it would be a full-size human. Just saying.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
She just wants real food, damn it. Okay. Until the end of the world. Wait until morning at 8. Okay, we're doing this again for page 3. It's gonna make me wait a whole nother day, isn't it? That's so dumb.
The time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling? Nervous? Paimon's curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
I really wish you could activate Wanderer's flight mid-jump. That'd be so cool. You could literally go across the entire map if you went high enough, if that was the case.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I feel like her and her axe and gun umbrella is more useful than your toothpick. Just saying.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm assuming that's where Wonder is going to be.
leave it to us.
The end of the world.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next stop, the end of the world.
Can I just point out that we are actually going to the end of the world? Like, this world we're in is confirmed flat Earth theory. Because it's a book. Like, we're actually going to the end of the world. Just saying. I thought that was funny.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
We knew that. Sky's turning like purplish. That was not a long drive. We're like already here.
Getting thicker.
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
Oh, transfer point. So it's another train ride.
So we've got to switch trains, right? Huh? What's that?
Hilly trolls.
It looks like Hilly Trolls.
Hilly troll. Hilly troll. Hilly, silly, hilly, Billy. I can't remember. Shit. I can't believe I forgot that. Silly Billy Hilly Trolls, I think it was. I mean, you guys can tell I haven't used Hutao in like a year, can't you? That brings me back. Hutao was my main for like so long. Her and Zhao. And then as soon as I got Raiden, poor Hutao. Ugh, more.
The night is cold. Cold. Night. Going in. We'll see about cold.
Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you.
Isn't Hutao good with Nuvoletta? Yeah, because the
now, let me
charge
take a
attack
look at the
thing.
train.
Especially if you have Hutao's C1, her first constellation, because then you can do unlimited charge attacks.
The carriage is a little
Without using
scratched up,
stamina,
but there
it
doesn't
makes
seem to
her
be any
so
real
overpowered,
damage.
it's
And
crazy.
the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
Oh shit, we're about to literally fall off the map. The edge of the world is the edge of the world. Oh, this is so pretty. And it makes sense that Wanderer would be here, if he is down here. Because, like, think about it.
Witness this world, my...
Just think about it. What would be the first thing Wanderer would do if he found himself in a cartoony, Winnie the Pooh style storybook? throw himself off a cliff. You know it. You know it.
Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
So he would be down here.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
He's got a toy sword. That's adorable.
The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let him nap for a bit.
I love this.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the...
I love how they still call him that guy.
He's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
Wanderer straight up flirting? That's hilarious.
You and your friends
He's grown
fell
so
from the top of
much.
that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon?
Sorry?
Oh, no. It's alright. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone?
I feel a lot better.
Really? What did they say?
Go forth and witness this world. And be kind to everyone.
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently...
Oh my gosh, this looks like a mobile game, doesn't it?
Maybe you...
Like one of those little island things where you like build your own little village.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Oh yeah.
Wanderer is literally wingman.
We met during the last Interdarshan
Yeah,
championship.
just don't let Ayaka know.
Bahumana Darshan.
She'll snipe us.
Hello there,
Or
friend.
Zhao. He'll
I'm
snipe
Nadia,
us.
the president of Spina di Rosula.
Or the person.
It's very nice to meet you.
Or the other person. Most
So,
likely the other
Should I
person.
just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like...
Sure. Whatever.
He don't
Wait,
care.
Hat Guy, what's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
He's the hero. So he is the one who has to slay the dragon with the magic sword.
The
Got
hero
it.
sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
I can see it.
You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title.
I'm good, actually.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here.
He literally just let this world burn.
The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Navia and Nilu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
Damn. He's being extra savage today.
By now, but clearly not.
He told us to grab it, though. That's the funny thing. And then he's not going to tell us where he put it. So stupid. Got little miners now. Is that the dragon scale? Kinda looks like a spear tip.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing. It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches.
Your Majesty, Madam Very Brave Hero!
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
No.
Mr. Real, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand. There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the titanium mines. And
I think
some came to
Luce
fight the dragon,
from Owl
then
House
got
says
stuck
it
here.
best. Shoot, I'm trying to remember the exact words, but I don't know if you guys remember, like, way back in, like, episode 2 of the Owl House, she's deciding what kind of savior she wants to be. Or which type of chosen one she wants to be. And literally the second option she gives is the edgy bad girl savior who pretends like they don't care, but secretly I do. That's literally Wanderer here.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Okay.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
She's my spirit animal after watching the Owl House. I know, she's so great.
Triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
So, to the waterfall, I guess. Are you telling me we literally get to play Lincoln Logs? That's so funny. Well, that worked. Don't really know what I did, but that worked. Guessing game. Guess the right prize to win. All are welcome. Oh, I'm trying to go down. It's not. Correct. Well done. Okay, it was like not letting me scroll down for a second there. That was like really easy. Gosh, it's 1 year old Soul playing with blocks, discovering he wants to make homes if he grows up. I mean, honestly, probably.
Squall Fury.
Why would I do that when I can just do that? I feel like they didn't really account for how many people would just skip puzzles if they had Wonder. You know? Okay, time to fight the dragon, I guess.
Well, we made it! But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through!
Is that why we need the scale?
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait! No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... Aha! You want to use it to block off the water! See? Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
Just took you a minute, but I'm so proud of you. That sound didn't sound awful and wrong or anything like that. Oh, that's a dragon footprint. That's like super missable. Wait. Here's something super confusing. There's a wall in here, and they said the dragon comes and flies in here. How does the dragon come and fly in here if there's a wall blocking it? And seriously, why can't I do this? Here we go, I guess.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now. Huh.
Look at Wanderer giving her the stink eye.
Dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat Guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else
Not really.
like this.
I'm good, let's go. Yeah, let's go punch a dragon. I really hope this thing is like made of Legos. That'd be such a funny boss.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They don't care.
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up!
They're good with dying, apparently.
What's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
Oh, we literally have to do it with trial characters. It kind of looks like an action figure, actually, which is kind of funny. Like one of those like plastic toys you'd get really cheap. Just out of like curiosity. They have him on Noblesse? Ugh. C3 though. Mine's C2. But Noblesse? That means his ult's gonna do more damage than his actual gameplay.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
They always put Noblesse on most of the trial. I know. Like, I know. But Noblesse is such a bad match for Wanderer, it's almost insulting. Because Wanderer's ult is, yes, it does a decent amount of damage, like, but it's not his kit. It's just really there so they have an excuse to have him step on things. And people. But, like, his whole gameplay is the mid-air combat, you know what I mean? So, like...
This space is completely empty.
Having an ult boosting set on a character that doesn't really use their ult for damage is just stupid.
Paimon bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Not what I was expecting. Okay, it kind of looks like toy mechanical parts. It's fighting with Rubik's Cubes. It attacks us with Rubik's Cubes. This is amazing. Well, that answers my question. The ground beneath your feet crumbles and you feel a sense of weightlessness. You fall. Did not get to read all that.
He's here. Ah, Another new soul has joined this world. But are you sure his fate will be as you described? Of course. My predictions are never wrong.
Satmona's master.
I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said. And you're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
What is this place? Is that water? Are we above?
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
I still can't get over that. Titanium.
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! This...
He didn't even do anything. He's just living. It's gonna be a sad dragon story, right? It just doesn't know any better kind of situation.
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Thank you, hat guy.
That guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did anyone
Maybe there's a racist to dragons.
something strange? It was like we were with
Dragonist?
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
He does not care. He just wants to leave. They literally pulled like the worst person for the hero job into this world. But also maybe the best. I feel like he's gonna like come super in clutch later. Oh, whoa.
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
It looks like the Music Box City, but bigger and more like whimsical. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. I can do it.
Quit following me.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way.
The Spina way.
Ah! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way. Coming
The
at ya!
Spina way.
You dare to gaze upon me?
I want my Wanderer back. Also, the whole time I did this dungeon, I just skipped all with Wanderer. Wanderer is so OP because of flying. I know, I've said that like 40 times. Since like I started this event. They really didn't think much with Wanderer and Vi.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
I wonder if they'll ever show like his whole body.
Wind rises.
Too slow.
Or is he really just a head and feet? Oh, excuse me. That literally came out of nowhere.
Quit following me.
Finally, dragon fighting time.
By that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no! We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
Yet they still complain about it? Bitches.
You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Fair.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
Why is that one so big? I literally landed on the Rubik's Cube.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad? To throw a bomb in its mouth?
I'm annoyed that that didn't work. It literally just clipped into the original spot.
Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Fish. Look at those little gopher! That's adorable. Indiana Jones in this. Is this it? This literally feels like an entire Kingdom Hearts world. I'm just saying. Like, literally, this feels like a Toy Story world boss. It's not a bad thing.
It's getting serious. Don't get hit.
I just thought it was cute. And kind of funny when I realized it. Those are modeled after Zhongli's meteors. I just got that. I already threw it! Open wide, take your explosive medicine. I know, right?
Now's our chance!
Wait! Huh? Are we inside?
The Hexen Circle.
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate. He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending.
So it's not actually Durin.
His heart
then.
is so full of love.
It's just like a recreated version as a Lego.
But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
But there's still a chance, right?
Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life. Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent...
B is Mona's master, right? With the stars on her chair?
More boring fate talk.
It's just the chairs from the cat's tail. You can even still see the cat ears.
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above.
Is that why he tried to steal the stars? He missed his mom.
Just look up towards the sky. Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
It's not betrayed. They died. Not everyone is a false living creature thing that can live forever because they're not flesh and blood, Wanderer. I love you, and I know you have a very tragic and sad backstory. But dying isn't a betrayal. Not everyone can live for 500 years like you. Like, I get the Raiden betrayal. I do. But, like, the other two, they just died.
Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no! My child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
No, Mom! It's not like that!
So you're hated by people too.
You're not hated by anyone anymore, Wanderer. Not really. You were adopted by little god Nahida.
So that's it. That's really your wish?
Forced you in the academia.
To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for.
But he gets it, because that's a fate you wished for. I love the parallels between his story.
Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin.
That was cool.
It's all right now.
It's like made of wood. I kind of assumed he was like made of plastic or something. Here we go again. Oh, okay. Wonder where she went.
Watch out!
Oh my gosh, even her cat form has a little mask in her outfit. That's adorable. I love that.
That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Does that mean Wanderer is my grandchild? I guess.
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
Check on him!
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
Durin.
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon... Durin?
He's fine.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it
Gold.
was created by...
Rhine-daughter.
Right! It was created by Rhine-daughter!
Created, you say?
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Can I point out that both Navia and Wanderer have officially been in the story longer than Kiara? And yes, she got a costume. Is it just because she's the only 4-star in the event and they gave her a 3-star outfit? Like, is that the only reason that she got an outfit over Navia or Wanderer? Because Ganyu and Shenhe both got an outfit during Lantern Rite, and they were both 5 stars. Just saying. They could have given Wanderer or Navia an outfit.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitanium mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Why didn't you tell us that? Like before. Like, if we knew it was possible to save the dragon, maybe we wouldn't have attacked it when we first met it? Just saying.
Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Characters can have auras now too.
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Okay. Suicide!
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the goddess of fate.
This is literally just that one map reused in Mona's world or island in the second Golden Apple Archipelago arc.
Goddess of Fate?
They just put a study in it.
Created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's a lot to take in.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other 2 goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
By all rights, still, her magic never fails to... Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her
Bee's name
powers
is
to
Barbie?
map out the fates of all living things in
Oh my
Simulanka.
gosh, Barbie's dream house. Literally, she made her own toy dream house. That makes so much sense. Why can't I open the book?
My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. The time we spent together was the most A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad.
That's interesting, but that also makes sense because a big thing in the Hexen Circle is the constellations and how they like control your fate and destiny, all that kind of stuff. And if you have there's two kinds of constellations, right? You have a normal one, like destined from the stars, or one that looks like your face. And usually the people that look like their face, they don't have like a age stop or whatever, like the Archons and Wanderer. They look like themselves in their constellations because they're practically immortal or whatever. But the whole thing with the delusions is to use a delusion, you have to basically pretend to be someone else so your constellation doesn't get damaged by the delusion, right? That's why they wear the masks and pretend to enact very differently when they are using their delusions, put the mask on or whatever, because they can't act like themselves. So what if, this is kind of like a thing I've thought of for a while. So in like this case, if you pretend to be someone else, like a god of fate or whatever, in a completely different way or whatever, like if you completely pretend to be someone else and break free from your constellation for a little bit, like not going with your fate, would that create its own like personality? And it seems like it kind of does, because that goddess brought us into her storybook. She doesn't have a physical form or whatever. She's kind of like a fragment, kind of like how the past Archons used to be. You know what I mean? That's interesting.
If you ever want to.
Sorry for that rant, but I really like that kind of lore and stuff like that.
To the goddess.
Because it's been very consistent from the beginning, like all the way back before Genshin even came out.
Weird.
Way back before Genshin even came out, they had that comic, right? And in the comic, Diluc uses a delusion. But to use the delusion, they never actually said it in the comic book, but every time he used it, he had a mask on, he had his hair set in a different way, and he acted very, very cruel, vicious, and he murdered, like, a lot. Like, he was not acting as himself. And that's why he didn't die and get injured and burn away like his dad did when he used it. Again, sorry for the rant, but I really find that stuff interesting.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine. Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page. Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page.
Yeah.
Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along. Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
Hold it.
That statue looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's M. Oh my god, it's Jade.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate.
Doesn't it look like... Maybe it's just the hat. I think it's just the hat. But, like, first glance, it literally looked like Jade from Star Rail. I'm still annoyed. I'm stuck on this damn half woman, half moth, half scorpion, half centipede boss. She sounds sexy.
It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
I don't understand. Why would you say that? I'm the one who hurts people?
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
No, it's impossible. It's pointless. Maybe you're willing to talk to me, but the world above is still terrified of me.
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
He's talking about Nahida. That's adorable. He couldn't help but bring up his mom.
Oh, you've never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
Everything I touch will turn into toy blocks. Anywhere I set foot, reduced to barren wastelands.
The curse.
Huh?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka?
Yes, it is.
Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true.
But how?
Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own, and may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Puss in Boots!
Wait, what's going on?
This must be the magic power of the world.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I fucking love Wanderer so much. He acts like a fucking tsundere, but then he's just adorable.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
This is so cute. Mom.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
That was so bright. Ow.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me?
Is he small now?
Huh? My claws. Are these my claws?
He's so freaking cute! He gives king energy.
Does this mean...
Wow.
I love him. I want him. I want a plushie. I must have him. He's adorable.
Transformation.
He's like a little bat dragon.
Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just... You get what I mean. How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon!
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
King from Owl House, lol. Yeah.
But what about all the things that I did before?
Literally, he goes from like a giant titan dragon to just a little cute little baby.
That's simple. Just go out there
King
in the
energy.
town. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground. Or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh? But I thought...
Come on, hat guy.
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Such a soon today.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name.
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match.
Don't be so insensitive.
Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right.
I did.
Let's also head back up then.
We kind of already have with Nahida.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone. Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time.
I really want to make a meme about Wanderer and Durin and Luce and King now.
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Oh, it's Alice. Again.
Attacking street lamp!
We've seen this exact same situation in the Tea Party event. Are they gonna pretend like we haven't seen this lamp before?
Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice. It's Mom's friend.
Alice. So no Klee, but still Klee's mom.
And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But
Dude, Alice just goes around creating worlds.
Of the 3,
I swear to God, if she's not Alicia, I'm gonna flip out.
The founding of this world.
Because, like, literally the comparisons between Alice and Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd are insane. Like, they literally call Alicia from Honkai Pink Jesus because she's literally the god of human ego. She's literally just Pink Jesus. Dresses the part, acts the part, but she's funny, she's flirty, she's cutesy. And she's an elf, like Klee.
If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, Words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell.
Cool.
It's all thanks to your magic that Minnie Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the
Just
word
gonna
I'd
look at
use.
something real
If you ask
fast.
me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways.
Genshin. Minnie. Durin. Damn, no merch. I really want a little mini Durin plush now.
When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment. And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendra.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow.
What about Hat Guy?
What a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? 'Cause we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it?
Why did you send us here?
Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Minnie Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Please tell me we get to bring him with us. I vote we switch him for Paimon.
To that, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story.
Or just save Durin.
She's M's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares M's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
Get all those rewards.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
And she's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Minnie Durin and friends.
Huh?
An adventure for me?
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms.
Hmm? Is it going to be another story arc with just us hanging out with little Minnie Durin?
Stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there!
Wow. The stars are beautiful.
Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
No. I love him so much. He's so cute. How come my new favorite character is not ever going to be playable? Oh, we got the storybook to put in our teapot. That's definitely going in my room, and like I'm going to put it on a nightstand or something. It's adorable. But for now, even if there are more like little stories and stuff to do, I think this is a good place to leave it off for tonight, especially because it is 11:30. So, yes, there is another page. Scales and Tails. It's appendix, and there should be 2 little other footnotes. So I'm gonna have to have another Genshin stream where we finish this off. But yeah, we got through the main story today, which was great. I absolutely love Minnie Durin. So I think that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. If I do another Genshin stream, it'd probably be in the morning, either... I don't want to say tomorrow, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get up that early tomorrow, but maybe Monday morning, or Tuesday morning, because I definitely want to finish it, but I also don't want to throw off the streams for next week, so we'll see what we do. I'll definitely get up early enough to do at least one day this week, so maybe random stream. Hope to see you guys there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye, guys.